Twitch chat. Hi. How are you? Ariana, hello. Earthendal, hey, Lieutenant Rove. Hello, hey, so, hey, Simo. Wormholer, hello. It's Echoes. I do not remember what character I'm up to. Just played a Necrobinder. It's about the defect. God. It's just the one I'm on a win streak with. Time to get my head in the game. Dylan, thanks for the 74 months. Appreciate it. Vantum? We do have a character who is pretty good at beating Vantum. It would be cool to be able to do this. Probably that's too much, but we could do this. I don't know if we can do this, unfortunately. Depends how our start goes, I suppose. We could do large capsule again. Large capsule defect, I'm not sure I've tried. I've tried it 9 times. Does that seem right to you, chat? That doesn't seem right to me. I don't know. Apparently I've won with the other ones every time. I remember doing kaleidoscope and getting a leg sweep. That being kind of ridiculous on defect. Yeah, let's do kaleidoscope again. Have I considered outsourcing the project to Twitch chat? I don't know if we really trust Twitch chat to do things. Battle Trance is the only card here, right? I don't generate stars and I don't have Asti. Although I could have Asti if I wanted 2 terrible cards. Alright. We have a defect Battle Trance. Did I ever take Rampage? I don't think so. Ever take Crush Under? Pull aggro? I'm gonna try out a pull aggro. Could be okay. He's simply ironic. I do kind of need more block cards in my defect deck at the start of a run. And this is a way to get that. Is it true that... No, it's not. Well, good chat. Let's take a claw. Yeah. How does claw do for other people? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's working. How does claw work for other people? Honestly, I think a lot of these stats are just me. Anyway, I'm gonna take claw. Is my now playing missing? My now playing... Oh, for the song. It is, but I'm not sure why. I have a lot of browser windows open right now. Alakas, thanks for the 97 months. Line piece, hey, error. 97's getting up there. Hey, Sun Q, how are you? It's Pride Month, so you've decided the defect is trans. Sounds allowed to me. great. When is the next prime number? After 97. 98, is that prime? Could be. Might be prime. I don't think I take a turbo. I have a battle trance. Battle trance seems really strong and seems like it changes how I'm meant to be playing. But I don't think it does enough to make me want to take a turbo there. White noise. I could use an attack. Other than claw. I mean, claw's cool. Is white noise better than zap? I don't think white noise is better than zap. Is pull aggro a good addition to the deck? I don't know. My first time trying out pull aggro on defect. It's been okay so far. Saved me quite a bit of health so far this run, I would say. Ouch. Hold on. That deals 6. It's end of turn, right? At end of turn, deals 6. It's consuming a shadow. Why did it deal 12? Wait, the Dark Orbs buff themselves before it goes off? I didn't realize that. I'm gonna take FTL over Boost away. I think I am more in the market for an offensive card right now. Desert Cactus, how are you? I have had Consuming Shadow in play so many times and somehow didn't know that. Well, now I know. I kind of want to use a potion. This one? I think this one, because it might actually get to attack me again. I'm kind of slow. I have reshuffled without Zap and Claw my next draw pile as well. It's definitely getting to attack me again. Defect's good against Mr. Wiggles, but I'm not sure this deck is very good against Mr. Wiggles. Spirebird is the new hottest thing. Echo Sniper. I think I do this and it wastes 2 damage. But I get to target thing, which is low. It's a terrifying elite fight? Yeah, I think if I hadn't had to shuffle Zap and Claw, it would be going a little bit more convincingly. But unfortunately, I shuffled both Zap and Claw. I'm still alive. Right? I think I'm still alive. Also possible. Yeah, this is a thing to chew on. Maybe machine learning wasn't the best thing White Noise could possibly have generated in this fight. I don't know. I think I play Defend. If I draw 5 infections and both lightning orbs go here, maybe I'm just dead, but like, that's not likely. Okay. I was a bit concerned. It's a good potion. And not a very good relic. Sorry, friend. No one can work out how to make you good. Mark, thanks for the Prime. The Hacker, thanks for 20 months. Did I take Refract? Just so I can deal a damage. Not very good at dealing a damage right now. And it is kind of good against Phantom. I did just fight the elite that it's good against, of course. Why do you think it's only allowed for you to rest with it 3 times? Like, was the 4th time too strong? I should calculate how often that gets used when picked up, actually. I feel like that's a thing I could do. Oh, I've just opened up my, like, things I should add to the site list, and it sure has a bunch of things I didn't do. Whoops. Yeah, Sith. You ponder buddy. Jade Sword is much better. I could take a coolant. It blocks for 2. Refract and Gunk Up both feel kind of good against Phantom. And Refract does genuinely help me out with my I don't do anything issue. But I'm actually just gonna take Coolant. Might be wrong. Coolant should be uncommon. I feel like it's rare strength. Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry, Pelagro, not your turn. I think I applied that wrong. I definitely forgot I had a Storm in play. Oh well. Question here is, can I kill this turn? I think no. Although it's closer than I thought. 15 is 23. These all have focus now. Oh, lethal? That is a wild lethal. 15 puts it at 23. These are hitting for 12 and they're evoking for 9, which is 21. Okay, I'm too short. That's what I thought. In which case, the question is, do I ever not kill it if I don't apply any attacks? I think the answer is no. I think it's always dead. Petrified 2. Cool. Like a hologram? Hey Rain, how are you? Carrying Shield is fascinating, because my block card doesn't generate block, so it won't proc off of it. It generates a little bit of block, but that's kind of funny, right? Man. Certainly feels like I should get an attack. Let's just get Claw. What is Asti doing here? It's a fair question. Like, defects, powers look like they're meant to be able to do something in this game, but I'm not sure that they can do anything. 16 plus 15 plus 3 is exactly 34. That's kind of nice. Could take a boost away or a compact. I am typically pro boost away. However, we are kind of close to Vantum. It's going to be an iffy Vantum fight. I don't currently have any actual payoff for the dazed. So I could not take it. We could take compact and have compact against wounds from Bantam. Weirdo of Oz. That's like the only thing compact does right now. I don't know. I don't like these very much. Next elite is Bygone Effigy. I might just skip. But I don't love it. It could be compact against Phantom, I guess. It sure is a basic defend in a lot of the fights other than Phantom. Okay, Infect Jester. Blocks for one more than defend. Until you upgrade it. Rest in peace, this card. I don't know. They're kind of unupgraded commons, these. No charge battery? What do I do with it? Don't really think I do anything with it. Compact sucks. It's fine, it's just not really an Act 1 card, I don't think. Maybe if I hadn't already fought Mr. Wiggles. Shambatat. I got a night hollow. If I slimed into Dualcast, it's dead. Or Battle Trance, actually. Nice. Guilty's gone. That does help. Compile Driver with... one Lightning Orb. This is kind of my issue, right? I might try a Momentum Strike. I have... We've never taken this card. Multi-hit for boss. I'm gonna Lightning Orb. Don't think Defect needs to be taking bad multi-hit commons for Vantum when you just have Lightning Orbs in your deck all the time. I'm removing a defend right now. No, a parrying shield. Focused strike. Okay. Upgraded my strike basically. That's kind of nice. He's somebody. Somebody. Pellagra doesn't really work here because I have a buffer stack anyway. costs 0, yeah? This has felt like a decent turn. I don't know math. So 0.8, so that'll be 18. This goes up by 1 every time. So the question is whether this is getting... This is never getting more than 1 damage from the next tick. Okay. Oh, wait. I think that's a 0 damage fight. Nice. Start my 3rd turn. I get a bunch of energy. Great. Do I take a capacitor for Phantom? That's kind of the thing I can do here. You're on summer break. Nice. Congratulations. That sounds kind of nice. Gonna upgrade Zap. Okay, we are reliant on our lightning orbs pretty heavily here, I think. Weird to have capacitor with just a Zap. Specifically for Phantom. I assume I defend? Unfortunately, I didn't get the hologram Zap. It feels like that turn won me the fight. Whew. Spooky act, though. Bye-bye. Genetic algorithm tends to do pretty well. I could take a hyper beam. I do have 0 orb generation and a capacitor and a coolant. It's a bit weird. We have an innate ability not tied to our starting relic. We start with 3 orb slots. Maybe. It is a little bit weird that defect starts with 3 orb slots. Upgrade 4. Don't think so. Move 4. And take compact. Remove 4 looks kind of good, though. Or upgrade 4. Upgrade 4 and remove 4 both look pretty good. Knowledge Demon at the end of the act. I think we remove 4 here. And the slit is actually currently a downside, but we don't expect it to be a downside for very much longer. Like either it will get to a point where it's actually good, or we will get to a point where we kill with 1 deck cycle, or at least win the fight with 1 deck cycle. Rotor! Thanks for the 51 months. Appreciate it. Okay, I want that one. You've made pinto beans, salsa, and guac. That does sound pretty good. Do I defend? I defend, right? Defend, dual cast, hologram, dual cast. 36, 41, 1 rock potion. This parrying shield is done really well. Jackpot? Jackpot? Jackpot with a chandelier? What's the second one? I don't remember what the second one is. I get rid of dual cast. That seems kind of bad. Candelabra? A confusing name. They should work out how to... The first one should be candle, right? Why isn't the first one candle? It's still lantern. They gotta change it to candle. Is that worth a feedback report? Maybe. Might be. Lantern is the old timer. They can't replace it. Fair enough. Does Jorget go before Parent Shield? Must. If it didn't, people would be in the streets. Complaining that it didn't. I guess that was unclear. Feels like a bit of a waste, but okay. Storm. Storm would let me actually make lightning orbs. It's a concept. Momentum Strike's been okay. Not like the best ever, but it's done alright. Shockwave blocks for 7 this turn. Blocks for 11. 11 is more than 7. That's the entirety of my thought process. Pretty good turn. Fire 7 would have avoided the death of the innocent hand demon skeleton. I've never met a hand demon skeleton that was innocent. Themselves a bit weird here. I take Scrape over it. Just to have Shockwave, right? This Beam Cell is good. Whereas Scrape is better than usual because I have Battle Trance. I got the Zap upgrade. Battle Trance makes Scrape a lot better though. I wish I could find a Frost Orb. I remember the last time I picked Momentum Strike. You've picked it by proxy, by watching this stream. What is a Frost Orb? I don't know. I don't know. I've heard tell of Frost Orbs. I have yet to meet one. Let's take a somewhat rare Scrape. I can go Momentum Strike, Focus Strike, or I can just Double Claw and Shockwave. I like this one more. Your favorite way to discard 4 to 5 cards? Sometimes that's what you gotta do. You know? For some reason I thought that was gonna draw a card. I deny all involvement in the development of Jorbs' strategy for this fight. Kinda rude for it to have it 6x3 turn this turn, right? Feeling particularly not quite dead yet right now. Which is a good way to be. Why isn't this thing dead yet? My deck is very bad. It's not a great deck. Oh, Candelabra. Should I take Tempest? Holy shit. It's a good Tempest, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. That is a very good Tempest, though. Not sure that I want this. More. Oh, we'll just die to this instead. Okay. It's okay, even when you draw turn 1, it's in your discard for hologram now. Although I think I'm getting pull aggro here. Please win the run. I can't shatter your worldviews like this. You'll find I can. But I'll try my best. Alright, there's no way that every single one of them misses, right? Has this ever done anything for me? No. Hasn't ever done anything for anyone. Is that a 0 damage fight? There's no way. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a soot into your draw pile. Does that mean I create a soot? It's kind of bad when you're looking at Smokestack and considering taking it for your ancient relic to try to make your ancient relic good. I'm good. I'm alright. Ooh, what are the population stats here? About 50-50. With comparable win rates. That's kind of wild. I guess it's well balanced or something. Or maybe it just isn't an event that matters and people click on this one when they have the gold and this one when they have a shop coming up or something. Unfortunately, I can't get the relic. Jorbs. Maybe I shouldn't have played that because of Tempest. Possible. Feels like I end turn now. The literal worst way to play that, hang it around the box with enough tiles, get hit by the curse. There was no point where I could have gotten hit by the curse there. Draco Bamba. I have to decide if I want capacitor or not. This is 40 and then leaves 3 lightning orbs in play. Whereas this is leaving 5 lightning orbs in play. Channel 16. And we remove a capacitor from our draw pile. Feels like I should just Tempest. I don't know. Okay, that's pretty good. Next turn it deals me chip damage, not even. Yes, chip damage. Alice is dead. Use my rocks. I don't know how important genetic algorithm scaling is. It's currently at 50. If I click on this, it's at 26, which dies to rocks. If I went to 0 rocks for 3 health. Sure. Swift Potion, Freg, Clow. Ron's getting carried by Petrified Toad. Well, takes all sorts. Okay. Impact with the soots? Don't think so. Yeah, I was wrong. Drawing a scrape and 3 claws. It'll happen. Don't think we get to assume anything happens next act right now. Fortunately. Asterix. Good. 0 Frost Orbs. Never a single Frost Orb. Okay. I think I want to play Scrape this turn. Maybe I'm not playing Momentum Strike. Scrape doesn't work with Battle Trance. That's probably true in Slay the Spire 1 as well. Well, it dealt damage. This is really bad. I think I'm dead here. Helps a lot, actually. I think I'm waiting on Shockwave. Waiting on Genetic Algorithm. It's kind of funny. Die to soot. I think it would be impressive if we survived long enough to die to soot. I'm for Shockwave? Have to draw Shockwave at the start of my next draw pile, I think. I mean, it's growth, but I'm gonna have to sloth here. That's a pretty good turn. Just among things for 10 months, casual chain. Thanks for the prime. Has to be claw, and it's still not enough, I think. Or a block card? Maybe a block card is enough, actually. Oh, it was claw. Was this enough? Block card isn't enough, right? Elio's sure thanks for the raid! Appreciate it. Oh man. I guess it's all for one. I do have to somehow work out how to block at some point. I think this is crossbow. I think that is right. And then we just generate Cold Snap and Ice Lance. And actually we're fine. Muscles like block. We're really into Youngglass. Youngglass has artifact charges or something like that. Boost away is back. Fuck me. Those are unupgraded comets. One path water is for the 67 months. Stun goes around artifact. Fascinating. Courtberg, thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Holy shit, I found a cool-headed. Have a block card? Basically no, right? Because the bulk up plus probably blocks for more than cool-headed does. If I get a block card, I have 1 defend. Machine, thanks for the 66 months, appreciate it. If I could upgrade Frantic Escape mid-fight. I don't know. It feels like a really good bulk up. I'm just gonna click this, and then I'm gonna work something else out. Dark Shackles, probably. I think Dark Shackles over cool-headed. It's a good beam cell. Dark Shackles, but Ian Glass has Artifact. True. Well, too true. What does Claw say? Increase the damage of all claw cards by 2 this combo. I guess all means like in your deck. Ooh. Well, for that is plus as a card. Machine learning. You generate claws with an attack potion that also has the claw increase to, though right, question mark. Ow. Was that all for one? Shit. We're gonna play Bulk Up Plus. We're gonna play Genetic Algorithm. And we're gonna play Coolant, I think. And I'll play this as well, just for fun. Gallagher Crayon. Flak Cannon. I can generate a Flak Cannon mid-fight. I take a charge battery? Jesus fuck. I'd really rather not. I don't know. Victory will be a defect and Austy one. Victory. Rocket Punch. Victory is optimistic. I like that. I like a little bit of optimism. I don't know what to do. Can we just play Shockwave? Wow. I still don't know what to do. Weird. Presumably, we want to play the Meteor Strike. But Tempest is also in my hand, so maybe I want to play Tempest first somehow. I don't play Battle Trance. Yeah, I don't think I play Battle Trance. Have to get used to seeing the character play cards again. Playing cards sounds nice. Did I miss all for one? Whoops. Okay, no problem. Actually, kinda no problem. Kinda okay. A little bit of damage. That feels like manageable amounts of damage though. 14? We can work with that. Kernel of Feather. Now we can really deal with that. I have to pick Overclock or Cool-Headed. This is unfair. This is unkind and unreasonable. I think it's Overclock. Strength and Dex. Cool. Can't really take 3 elites because I need a campfire. Also, I don't need a campfire. If I take 0 damage in this fight, maybe I can take 2 more? Maybe I need question marks. I don't think so. How are you, chat? How's life in the life of Twitch chat? I've just played Hologram, maybe? Maybe I should have just played Hologram. Hey, Siamese Club, how are you? Why kill left knight first? Attacks for most damage. Barrel plus Interesting. I think I leave these. I have hologram, right? You can hologram the Tempest. Twins take your life energy. I believe that. That sounds extremely plausible. I think I have lethal. These are 4 energy each. So I've got 20 energy, so 19 times 8. Is that not lethal? What? How can that possibly not be? Also not 19 times 8, it's 14 times 8. It's 5 times 3. Actually close. Because I have 32. And then I have 7 claws hitting for 3. And then I have 19 energy, which makes 14 times 8, 112. And then I have the passives, 169. And I have rock. I'm fucking 4 damage short. I can play Scrape. Alright, now I have enough, right? Surely. I don't think we have to do math anymore. Why didn't it work? Maybe I did have to do math still. It's not even dealing damage anymore, so that's kind of fine. $14 times something. 9 times 10 is 90 plus 20, yeah. Don't worry about it, chat. Cool-headed. I think we're taking a cool-headed. Interesting. So I am actually here having taken basically no damage now. Like I said, might cause me to go right. That's kind of wild. That is kind of wild. I could sure use some more relics and good cards. If I go to the campfire, I'll upgrade cool-headed and overclock probably. Oh. You dealt me 1. You dealt me 14. I get the rest as well. I decided to choose to believe. That is my great sin, Twitch chat. Belief. Belief in myself. Belief in you. Let's not go that far. Do I want 2 claws or 2 Tesla coils? I think 2 claws. But I think it's close. What? Genetic algorithm feels very out of place in this deck. I bottom decked all for one again. Whoops. This bulk up is carrying the run. Miniature cannon. Hits go for the eyes. And that's it. Nice. I don't think I want these. Submarine's kind of fun. Doesn't really work. I will serve as today's decider. I will add... This one's close. If I were to add Shame, I could upgrade perhaps just Cool-Headed Overclock, or I could upgrade Double Claw. I don't know which one's better. I really have no idea. Or I could upgrade Coolant. I'm taking Chaos for the Coolant, but I don't think orbs are real here. If I take Shame... Does it deal me more or less damage than Regret? I kind of feel like it deals me... Regret's kind of bad into Young Glass Hall. Let's go Shame. I'm gonna upgrade the claws because of Eon Glass. Twitch tracker today. I like never worked, so I stopped using it. I don't know. Maybe when the game stops being updated all the time, I'll turn it back on. But at the moment, I want to isolate whatever's causing my game to lag. Six times 5 is 30, I believe. Taking no damage. If the choice is between upgrading Double Claw and anything else, Claw always wins. That might be a bit too strong. My upgrades? What the shit? Heart of Iron. Heart of Iron feels run critical here. So does Hologram. These both feel quite helpful. there an upgrade that's worth 11 health? Maybe the other claw? Could be? It is 2 bosses. Hologram? Oh man, I don't know. Lift? You want lift? Lift deals less damage than claw upgrade, right? Yeah, I'll turn on the floor. Or summaries again, probably. At some point, I don't know. Today I'm just trying to make sure that this thing is working. So that's cool. I look at my stats and look at population stats. Wow, this is doing really well for me and not that well for other people. I was not expecting that. Sample size? I don't know. Kind of just feels like it should be doing well for everyone. Is +1 strength not doing more than a single claw upgrade? I don't think so. It's very unlikely to me. Okay, Tempest. Nope. Boot sequence. Ball lightning. Decide if I'm using this turn. I don't think I want to. $27. It's like a little bit wasted if I use it now. Yeah, I prioritize campfires. Maybe I build bigger decks. Could be it. Aw. This anointed gets me all for one. Genetic algorithm. Gotta play this now, right? Before I play Scrape? I think so. Oh, I'm not getting to play Scrape. I'm playing Genetic Algorithm all for one. Sure, of course. Doesn't feel like this zap is worth playing a second time, unfortunately. There's a hologram in there. I think I just have to draw it. just draw it somehow. Barrel lets me double play what? I have to decide if I want to double play Claw or Scrape with it. It's Claw. Draw 5 next turn, right? overclock gets me a big all-for-one of hologram. Black cannon from crossbow would be very good. Ooh. Do I battle trance? I don't think I do. Next turn's very good here. Oh, I forgot I had Jorget. I could have used the plating potion after all. Well, that was bad. I think I'm done? I can't tell. It's a lot of damage. 17 damage. Peter was turned into sand and trapped in glass. Messed up. One of these cards goes on my draw pile. Eyes plus. Claw. I think claw. And I overclock and this blocks the wither because my hand is full. I apply the rest of my shit. And I think I stop here instead of making a wither. Probably. Okay. Alright. Well. So that's a thing that can happen. Withering shame. Certainly withering. I got 18 health against the Collector. Sorry, the Queen. My bad. Feels like... bulk up? Feels like bulk up. Probably. I think there's a fight where I kill the front one on turn 6. Thanks, Stygian Lightning. I got Dark Shackles. Dark Shackles is a big card in this fight. I don't think I'm playing Gunk Up. Yeah, Dark Shackles is actually huge. Where'd all my HP go? Have to play 49 floors with this deck. I wouldn't hate a block card. Oh, Pelagra's here. Is this a spot where I just play Coolant over Claw? I think so. I don't think I'm really damage racing here. I don't think I play Overclock. We're a little exposed to deck order this turn. Okay. Feels winnable. Damn. I block it without using Dark Shackles or thing. Maybe I can. How would I do that? I don't know. Not getting hologram all for one here feels kind of bad, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit. Hologram next turn as well. I wonder how much damage I can deal right now. If I battle trance into hologram, I can go hologram, shockwave. No, don't have enough energy. And next turn's one of the turns where we have Raw Order RNG, I guess, because I'm not going to battle trance here. We go Momentum Strike, starting dealing damage to the Queen now, I think. My bound card. This is my bound card. Six, 7. Fuck. This would be an example of us not getting the good draw order. Don't think I get to waste Kinetic Algorithm here. I've gone for the Lamphead kill. Doesn't attack me again for another 2 turns. I've got 2 turns to put damage on it before I kill it. Unless I draw literally 0 block cards, which seems like it's my current plan. Shockwave puts me at... That's not very much. But okay. I guess so. What if I died a burn? It'd be kind of wild. I have to kill this next turn. Weird interaction. I guess I could kill it this turn. And then the queen hits me for what? No, I think I leave it here. Potentially I could draw a genetic algorithm next turn and not even have to kill it next turn. Black Cannon is kind of a wild card. I do have to be able to kill this turn. Got a rock potion. Alright, I don't have to kill it this turn. Does that mean I can't play Black Cannon? It kinda does. Kinda awkward. I have holograms? I've got no holograms. All for one's in my hand. I need to not kill this turn. There's genetic algorithms here. Which means I really can't play Flak Cannon, which means I just have to deal with having statuses, I guess. Toss the rock. At who? I don't know who I'm meant to toss it at yet. Does this game go on sale often? I don't know if it's ever gone on sale yet, but it's in quite early access at the moment. I might have needed this to not be bound. Have our, like, survive another turn. 9 block, 13, summon 4, 17, 19. I take 2. Seems bad, but I could null. But I'd have to dodge hitting this twice, so it'd only 25% of the time actually survive. Kind of grim. Painful. I was very, 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 very close. And double null. Is that even the best thing to do? I can play Sweeping Beam over Claw. Seems obviously wrong. Is it wrong though? Hold on. Feels wrong. Video games are pretty much always priced incredibly well. It's just like a video game thing. Doesn't necessarily mean that people can afford them though, right? I dealt too much damage to this. Fuck me. Sweeping beam. 0 cost. If I sweeping beam into claw, maybe I just have it. And 2 claws. I guess I have to do that math. I don't want to do that math. It's hard math. I can't even tell what this is meant to deal. Is that counting my strength? It must not be. So 35. Alright. Okay, sweeping beam, it's 10. 1 energy, 10 damage. We're assuming we hit claw. Claw is 35 base. Vulnerable makes it deal 50% more. Oh my god. And then weak makes it deal 25% less. And then again, 3 more. Hey, Thamadone. Why does it matter? I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. If this just dies every time, I'm probably not going to do it, right? Let me play Zap. Zap deals 12 damage. And a lightning orb, so we'll say 15 damage. There's another sweep. Oh, I guess we had to play the other sweep. Which is 7 damage plus the modifiers. Well, that's wrong. Hold on. Why is this wrong? Oh, because that's including the weak already. So it's 10 damage plus the modifiers. Why does it say it deals 10 instead of 11? Deal more. 4 strength, sweeping beam. 10 base. Vulnerable and weak. I got 11.25. I don't know. Gun Cup is another fucking hell. Gun Cup base is 4 times 3, right? Why is second sweeping doing 1 more damage? That's what I was asking. 4, 4. Have to be floored. But it has strength, so it's 8, 8, 8. It's a lot of damage. Got 144 plus a rock. It's 148. And calculate vulnerable and weak on the first sweeping beam. Oh, it does deal 11. Cool. Alright, sweeping beam. I missed. That means I don't get Gunk Up. So now stuff gets more complicated. Unless I do get gunk up and I lose one of my claws. Why use a spreadsheet and do math when I could instead have 25 people ask me to do something that they haven't calculated yet? Hey, Altasign, how are you? I think I meant to overclock. Ethan, I'm having fun. There are a lot of hits. I just need something that does as much damage as Gunk Up. And I have both Overclock and Sweeping Beam. I just gotta go for it, I think. Feels like it should do it. All right. That woke me up a bit. You enjoy my presentations. You want Spire to be a difficult game. Do I have any tips on beating Eon Glass with Silent? I've been losing with Silent recently. I think when I win, though, I just kind of win. I don't know. I don't lose at the end of the game that much. The problem with the end of the game, and giving advice about the end of the game, is that the entire rest of the game happened already. And if you just save yourself like 2 health per floor on average, or something like that, or make one deck building decision that saves you 5 health, or makes your deck slightly better later, every 8 floors, like by the time you're at floor 49, that's a lot of different things. So, you look on Spirebird at the win rate per floor of all Ascension 10 runs, it looks like this, where a lot of people are dying to the Act 3 bosses. Like, reaching the Act 3 bosses is only getting people to 68% win rate or something, so people are dying in the boss gauntlet a third of the time. But if you look at all of them among people who are winning 75% or more of their runs, by the time that you're at the boss gauntlet, you're winning like almost 95% of the time. Kind of a big difference. Like, the balance of the game is very differently calibrated if you are making every decision closer to right all the way up to the boss gauntlet. Yeah, thanks for the 6 months, I appreciate it. Blackmail, thanks for the 300 bits. Spire data include runs or mods or console commands are used. Kind of, but no, mostly. This means, it's gonna populate. This should populate. Ah, there we go. This means that in the data set, stuff has a win streak of that much. Oh, you're talking about like the card page? Is everybody using my website, or did it just get really slow? Is it because I'm streaming? I hope it's not because of that. Why not both? Well, that's not loading right now. I don't know. Maybe too many people are on Spirebird at the moment. Linky G. Really so ever since I started stream. It could be me. It could be on my end. I don't know. My computer stats look good. I'm not dropping any frames on stream, so my upload isn't text. I don't really know why it would. I think it's probably traffic. Could be because of 1.1? Maybe. See if I can find my my dashboard thing. Oh, it may actually just be down right now. Oh no, there it goes. It loaded. What that means is just that we got 10 runs in a row on the same day, played by all different people, where among the runs which had Echo Form, 10 of them in a row were wins. Your old pal Adam, thanks for the 8 months, appreciate it. Keep the lamp stack going at Zephyr's house. The lamp stack. Lamp stack? Am I meant to know what that is? Thanks for the 100 bits, gotta go, buddy. I am currently hosting the website locally, although mostly it gets cached on Cloudflare. It's like through Cloudflare. I'm just giving it to Cloudflare, and then they do their things. I can't believe I won that run. That was an awesome run. How many people can visit my website before it breaks? More than this. I don't think this is the issue. Ironclad. 3, 4, 5. Usually you'd need wing boots to die that quickly. I don't know if that's a survivable path. But I like the idea of, like, taking on the concept of it. Like, maybe we go this way, and then we can get 4 elites if everything goes perfectly. Or we could just go this way and get 3. That actually, it seems like a strong start, right? We've got a lot of flexibility. Depending on how strong we get by then, we can do a lot of different things. I think with Ironclad, we just take 150 gold. What's the population doing? I'm sorry. Nobody has done this in Ironclad? Maybe nobody's winning 75% or more in Ironclad. Well, not nobody, but like few people. Population seems to like this. You're on a 46-game losing streak on Ascension 10 Ironclad. Feels bad. It's a lot of losses. Maybe I should have played Bash and taken 3. Maybe I should have taken 3 there too. I don't think Bash Strike works there. But Strike, Strike, Strike does. Wow! Okay, shall we try to work out why Iron Wave has good stats? Iron Wave has good stats and I don't understand why. But assuming that this loads. That's so funny. Iron searches for all the Ironclad cards. I mean, all of these stats are kind of green. Huh. I wonder if it's because of what's going on when someone takes Iron Wave, or if it's just a good card. I don't know if I can take it over Hemokinesis and Colossus. It seems kind of wild. Colorblind mode. I don't have that, but it's got to be pretty easy to implement, yeah? That seems like I'll add that to stuff to do. It's a good idea. I do have a pretty long feature list right now. I could have had Hemokinesis Spite. I'm just taking Molten Fist. Seems like it goes with Colossus. Iron Wave would have been better on the first turn. True. Oh, dominate. Okay. I could transform this in Act 1. Hold on. Hold on. Ultimate Strike. Fianlo Pain plus Ashwater Potion is kind of an idea. Beatdown plus Cinder. Kind of an idea. I don't think I'm transforming it in Act 1. Oh, but I want to so bad. But I have to fight 5 elites with 1 campfire. It's not going to be easy. Is Anchor good in this act? I don't know if Anchor is good in this act. Centennial Puzzle might be better. Centennial Puzzle Armaments? It's just not a sensible thing to try to do, right? Maybe I actually go for this Feel No Pain. You just know Mr. Bees' pronouns. They, them, I think. It's a lot of slimes. Bim. Sure. Hey, Chronoscar, how are you? Well, that was all my block cards, I think. Other than the delicious copies of Slime that they've been giving me. Well, I don't know if I've ever had a 10-turn normal Holy Fight as Ironclad in Act 1 before. Howl from Below plus Ashwater Potion? It seems better than Whirlwind. It just deals more damage than Whirlwind, right? Like, so weird but true. I actually want to take damage this turn, I guess. I was thinking, like, I can use this. I want to use this in this fight, but I might as well use it next turn after Centennial Puzzle has done its thing. Oh no, that's not the right hand. Is it Slay the Spire 1 and Slay the Spire 2, or just Slay the Spire and Slay the Spire 2? I think people have been congregating around Slay the Spire 1 and Slay the Spire 2. Seems to be the simplest way to communicate what we're playing. At the end of your turn, if it's in your exhaust pile, tell me more. Vambrace! Vambrace Body Slam. It's actually kind of hype. It doesn't make a ton of sense, but it makes like a little bit of sense. Bludgeon against Ceremonial Beast. Bludgeon doesn't really scale with strength. Havoc with Howl from Beyond and just hit it every time. Thoughts? Oh no, my potions. Nice body slam. Streamer Seed means Havoc will hit every time. That sounds powerful. Okay, rounding? Anybody want to do rounding for me? Jesus. Do I care this much? Can't believe they added math to your video game. I know, right? So we have 12 damage and 9 damage. And we want to know equals this times 1.1 times 1.5. Or 1.2, 1.5? Looks like it doesn't matter. Good to know. Looks like I could have drawn better. This one. How does math work? Book of 5 rings. We could headbutt or something. I don't know. Kind of just want to take this havoc, but it doesn't thrill me. I'm gonna skip. Oh shit. We did it. That was the dream when I put Body Slam in my deck. Hell from Beyond kind of sad here, huh? See what we get? We get beat the hell up, is what we get. What do you mean you went from watching a robot playing Spire to me playing Spire? Are the robots coming for my job? I messed up, no? Fire Potion Stone Calendar. Stone Calendar seems relevant to the Ceremonial Beast fight. Actually, I kind of like Stone Calendar, just straight up. Vicious. I don't think I apply enough Vulnerable for that one. Vulnerable Potion looks kind of sweet. Make sure that I beat Ceremonial Beast. But I just remove a strike. Surely Stone Calendar beats Ceremonial Beast, right? You want to reveal its win rate? It is kind of weird to just say, like, I mean, they understand that what they're saying is, what's the right thing to say? Catty? It's catty? Just saying that it wins more without saying what that means. Guess I could have used this first. Oh well. That's a good potion. God, I don't think Barricade works here. I would love for Barricade to work here. Oh, Blood Wall. Blood Wall with Centennial Puzzle and Body Slam and Armaments Plus. That's a lot of things it's got going for it, actually. Imagine if I just took Iron Wave over Colossus. Okay, stop imagining that. It looks kind of bad. Let's take another Colossus. This turn, next turn, when do I use this? Probably after it's vulnerable, yeah. I should have taken damage. Oh shit! Do I dominate or do I just Colossus? I think I just Colossus. We're not in a hurry here, right? Because this kills it. So we do kind of want to delay the end of the fight slightly. Arms of God looks pretty dope. God, I installed that game to just like check it around on my system and stuff. Do the things you do before you're gonna get paid to play a game in front of an audience, you know? And I started playing the tutorial and I just kind of like kept playing it for 30 minutes. I was like, yeah, this is my speed right now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to force you to believe that it's an awesome game or anything, but it's kind of an awesome game. Alright, I have failed to kill it with Stone Calendar. But I imagine that I can kill it next turn, yeah? Stomp will do it. We salute Jimothy Crimbus! Fought honorably, my friend. Fiendfire versus Feed. Both pretty good. Fiendfire Centennial Puzzle's nice. Fiendfire Feel No Pain's also nice. There's just a Fiendfire. I also feel my deck blocks pretty well, so max HP is less likely to be super important. This relic's stats are obscene, except for when I click on it. Oops. Obscene. Look at that. I tried doing Community War. So if we go Community War. Community War is calculated against a baseline of like any players playing right now, instead of a baseline of how likely you are to win. When we look at Pale's Blood. Look at that. Holy shit. That's a much bigger number than the other Pales things. It's also much higher than baseline. I don't know, I kind of want Pale's Claw. Makes Fiendfire better. Gale's Claw is so cool, though. Turns out card draw is good in a card game. Maybe. It's interesting. It hasn't done very well for me. And this one I've like never lost with. Okay, I'm just gonna trust my own stats. Other people can do whatever other people are gonna do. This gives me 3 permanent strength. If I can survive that far. The song makes you think you're hearing your cat's distress from across your house. You probably just heard my cat. My cat's distress. I can just sink it right now. I think it might actually be better not to. I do have to get that dominate back, don't I? I think it's right not to attack here. But I also think it's getting away anyway. Well, I'm glad I'm going to have 3 starting strength soon. Take a Pommel Strike. It's not even that soon, is it? Feels like that may be poor for my survival. But what do I know? I think it's better just to put this Fiendfire into damage, actually. Like we don't block because we're stunning it, and then we kill it next turn. Picked up Blueprints this weekend and played 20 hours in 2 days. That's sweet. I fucked up my draw. Every other draw kills it. Shout. That's unfortunate. It actually is every other draw kills it. This act has not gone very well so far. Bloodletting Plus? Are you kidding me? You know what? You did well, Hell from Beyond. It feels like I'm about to die. I guess I have Stone Calendar. It is awkward that the only reason I'm not about to die is that I have Stone Calendar, though. Very worried for our hero, the Ironclad. Me too. What are these draws? Unfortunately, you can only draw the cards that you put in your deck. That's what you are currently observing as problematic for us. Body Slam just kinda isn't all that this deck, unfortunately. A Body Slam. In theory, it could eventually get good with my defense. I have to take a card, so is it better than Rampage? That's kind of the only question. Maybe it's not better than Rampage. Rampage could do some stuff here, actually. Okay. I just bash here, maybe? Next turn I'm gonna Fiend Fire that, and then I block for enough. I don't know. Not playing Rampage is weird. I'm trying this. Struggling for my life here. Trying not to die of the hallway fights. Just click the Rampage card and win. Rampage pops off again. Yep. Just that easy, huh? You know, in theory, the Rampage is good. I'm not sure that Rampage is in theory good. Okay, so Stone Calendar this turn. Get me the hell out of here. Flex Potion is a lot of flex. Trample's kind of good. I think I'm taking Trample. Stone Calendar actually just carrying the deck. I mean, Goopy defends, so you can't take damage. Stone Calendar, so the enemies are all dead. It's not to like. Think your calendar's stoned? Oops. Interesting. The game just started lagging. Oh, I wonder if the site's calculating right now? I got this thing. Look. Series Mini PC. B-Link. This is kind of a monster. 32 gigabytes RAM, 1 terabyte storage. AMD Ryzen 7. And it's gray. Beautiful. Honestly, almost as good as my streaming PC. So, if my stream is what's causing a bit of lag, that should help. How much was it? $1 billion. Computers are very expensive. These days, those things are mostly used for AI. Gosh, this Dominate Plus. Should I take that? I don't know. I kind of want the Battle Trance. I think I want the Battle Trance. Battle Trance Fiendfire. Battle Trance Fiendfire Flex Potion gets me through an elite. Ever play poker for fun now? Nope. That was my career. Now that I don't have to do it for work, I don't seek out doing it for work. Right, it kind of feels like Dominate would also work here, but like this is pretty sweet now. 22 times 8 would be enough, right? So I can play one of the defense. That's Fiendfire over Feed. Explosive Ampule. Juggling? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Sword is now real. Maybe I just use this now? I got 2840 damage here. Oh no. I didn't take damage. Weird. I guess that's bad here, maybe? Oh, I didn't take damage again. I think I was meant to take damage one of those turns somehow. Maybe I meant to not play a defender. Just draw bloodletting and doesn't matter. Easy game. Remember when I was taking like lethal damage from hallway fights every time I fought a hallway fight? What happened? It's not just that I got a 4 strength, right? Or 3 strength or whatever. Something happened. I got a battle trance? I got a battle trance and a bloodletting plus. Maybe that's what happened. We got stone calendar. That's true. That's true. I have noticed that we have stone calendar several times so far this run. Bag of prep seems real good. I'm not like super convinced by feed. Like, I just take a pommel strike. Iron Wave stats are good. I'm not sure that's because I meant to take it here. And maybe just a pommel strike. You think Feud is very good on silent? Sounds plausible. Iron Wave for the Prism. I think Pommel Strike's also pretty good against the Prism. State Ascension 20 on Silent, Slay the Spire 1. Oh, nice. Not bad. Let's take a Burning Pact. I've already got a Bloodletting Plus, a couple of Pommel Strikes, and a Rampage. I now like have a concept of how my deck can scale in a fight. That's kind of rude. Do any of you have, like, slang from your childhood that you never use anymore because it's, like, cringe now? But sometimes it'll, like, pop up in your head and you'll remember being a carefree child. The joys of youth. Faux shizzle. Oh shizzle. Said YOLO, ironically, for so long that you ended up finding yourself saying it unironically. I mean, YOLO is just a good philosophy for life, I think. Growing up with slang which is bigoted is rough. I do kind of just want a Fiend Fire, to be totally honest. Got a Molten Fist, that's probably enough vulnerable. Knowledge Demon still remains the hardest enemy for my graphics card. Not the best Centennial puzzle. You gotta take it though. Yeah, the Fiend Fire is shining at the moment. This was a damn good Fiendfire showing. Alright, GG Act 2. Thrash. Thrash is a substantially better version of Rampage, I would say. Thrash is like if Rampage were a good card. I think I'm into it. I think Thrash works with Body Slam, yeah. We are out of range for Fiddle. The Talon, 3 wishes. Don't have to fight Eonglass. Run to the bathroom before I try to work out Act 3 here. Thrash does take the upgraded value from Rampage as well, yeah. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. Hello. Oh wait. I feel like the Talon's probably good. I don't really need more card remove. I have Feel No Pain, so the wishes are extra good. Being able to get Bloodletting on turn 1's incredible. Just kind of speeds me up, right? Or does it? I don't know. Maybe it slows me down because I have to remove curses instead of other things. Heals me for 20, nice. Ow. Simply playing Fiendfire is kind of fine here. Your righteous soul! The Bloodwall card art looks like a face shooting beams out of its eyes and mouth, like blah 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 blah. Like what? Sorry. Could be onto something there for sure. Like blug blug. I enjoy that, thank you. If I had to be an ancient, which one would I be? I personally like Darv the most. But I'm not sure I'm cool enough to be Darv. How many body slams do I have? One. I thought I took another one. Took something else over it? I don't remember what that was. These are unupgraded, low number cards. I've got a Thrash in my deck. I just skipped them. I'm pretty Darv cool as I am. Thank you. Appreciate that. Remember when you were young and you had to, like, I don't even know, in order to apply 8 vulnerable to something? I guess you had to be playing silent. The world sure has changed. We get the decay. Just play these to stack them. Do that. It's probably fine. Would Twitch chat ever be as cool as Vacuum? I think aim lower? I think aim lower. It brings me no pleasure to say this, but Vaku is not attainable for most of us mortals. I could take an upgraded stone armor right now, but maybe not an unupgraded one. Kind of low on energy, except for the one turn where I have a bloodletting. Doesn't happen that often. It does happen sometimes. Which ancients could we be cooler than? I think I like Nanu Pepe the least. I feel like all of those relics are just like trivially broken without being interesting. Will we ever come up with a better word than cool? What is cool? With how the world works, we'll probably start saying that it's hot instead. No love for Niao? Niao's okay. Niao and I go way back. This card is exhausted, gain 2 energy. It works exactly with Battle Trance, but I have 3 wishes in my deck. I think I take it. And I can play it for 1 to draw, I guess. Suppose. I got something here. Maybe just get, like, Ascender's Bane? Strike, even? I think Ascender's Bane is a better card than Strike in my deck. Paris Hilton tried that in the early 2000s. And you still remember her name? Just saying. I'm gonna keep this stuff on. Got wishes, I can find it. He's Samwise. I have been slimed. And now I've been slimed again. Is this enemy problematic for me here? Kinda rude. You got him, Stone Calendar. Alright, cool. I had kind of forgotten I had a Stone Calendar. Let's take another Armaments. This card does pretty well, actually. I can upgrade wishes, it's not terrible at all. We found Kifuda. We found Vicious Taunt Kifuda. I don't know, I'm clicking on this. I think we hit that and that, and maybe just one of the pommels. Or maybe Thrash, actually. I think this relic's very strong. I think Writhe is worse than Decay. By a little bit. Another Battle Trance looks okay. Could get a better potion. Take another Battle Trance. Insane Relic if you have Dexterity. We have 1 Dexterity. Also an Insane Relic if you don't have Dexterity. Believe it or not. It's kind of a good one. I should do something. I wonder what it is. A rampage? Defend. Touch decay and fiend fire. Alright, we're trying to win this one without breaking the artifact charges. I'm not very good at hitting things with vulnerable, and I have thrash anyway. So my damage scales pretty quick. Where can you see 1.1 patch notes? I actually did write patch notes for you. Say thank you. Thank you, Jorbs. You're welcome, Twitch chat. Will not use them as you do not play Slay Spire. Maybe it's time to change that. Need some yogurt with expiring milk this week. Is that like a thing you can do? I guess I don't know exactly how that works, but yogurt is... like, it seems like maybe that's okay to do. Right? I don't know. Try to get it back, but I don't know that I can. Dominate is here again. I'm gonna take a dominate. Alright, what did those numbers just say? Jorbs stats 15, 10. What do you mean? That's not right, right? My website maybe just broke? I don't know. Start of each combat, add a random card into your hand and it's free to play this turn. Works for me. Dominate. That's not what the website says. Very confusing. I don't get it. Dusk Horizon. Yeah, I do think Bludgeon might be good here. You win that overhead slam. How's a relic? Just the website downloads 50 megabytes on first load, so multiple people loading it at the same time can slow it down a lot. I guess I need to do another pass on loading things lazily. Lazy load, please. Oops. I should have got an Ascender's Vein, probably. Why not? I guess I fucked that up when I refactored it to stream the data somehow. Does one have to sign in to enable the only Jorbs stats feature of the add-on? Shouldn't have to anymore. I had it that you did, and then I stopped because I thought the load on the site was probably not an issue, and maybe that's why it's so slow right now. That could be it. I'll keep working on it. Pocket watch. That's pretty good. I think I'm just gonna upgrade Pommel Strikes. I just want to draw a few more cards. Bloodletting Plus mostly carries the entire run here. Hell from Beyond is still not worth it in this deck. I think it's less worth it than it was before. Now we can kill everything very easily, and before we desperately needed a bit more damage. Here are my defense. 1, 2, 3, 4. 18 times 8 is 144. Is that true? I think so. I guess I could have played the battle trends. Dominate in my hand. There's Dominate in my draw pile, and I've become blind to it. Oh, this isn't upgraded. Oh. What it was for some reason. Did it with armaments, I guess. Howl from Beyonce, huh? The Spire board, Birdborn. If you want to see the stats to be better at the game, or more just an interesting project for me. I was actually trying to remember why I started making it. Over the weekend, and I couldn't. Just kinda, I don't know. Kinda started doing it and then didn't stop. Sometimes that's how it goes. So I have my spreadsheet, right? My spreadsheet has a lot of the things already. And then people kept on asking me, hey, I want to be able to get this and stuff like that. And I was like, well, the spreadsheet's very poorly coded. I can't really do that for you. And eventually I had said that enough times that I just kind of felt like I would like to be able to do that for people. I think that's how it went. How much does it cost to host? Like $5 or something? Like nothing? That's not the expensive part. Let's take a True Grit Plus. I don't hate that. Over Evil Eye? Yeah. I just want to get rid of shit. Yeah, I don't quite understand how hosting things works or Cloudflare, but they must have some sort of economies of scale thing going on. Or like the thing that they're gaining is stealing all of our data or something. Because they're not charging enough to for me to feel like that is a sustainable business model. I don't know if other streamers have uploaded stuff. Haven't looked. Haven't looked a ton at other people's data. Like as a... all of it together, I've looked at, I guess. In terms of just other people's data by itself, haven't really looked at that. You think they charge the corporations more? The situation where the little guy is winning? Kinda hard to believe now. Those poor corporations, always struggling to compete against the little guy. Alright, Stone Calendar's got me. Almost plus? I guess so. So, my entire deck is one Bloodletting, I think. I think that's where we've ended up. But also, I think that might just kind of win. I think maybe one Bloodletting's enough. Oh shit, that's a fun card. Sure. I actually feel like it's not right to play Stoke here, but like, I mean, come on. Come on. I'm going to anyway, right? Like... I do have a juggling in play. And 2 Feel No Pains. 2 Feel No Pains is nice. Did I use Vampires? Probably. They give the big corporations better service, and that's why they're charging more. Another L for the little guy then, I guess. That one, and that one, and Dominate? Do I have Molten Fist? No. I guess depending on when you kill this, Stone Calendar is or isn't blocked by Intangible. Kind of interesting. Oh, I took damage. My bad. So when I kill it here, I will not actually be getting... Yeah, whoops. And 1 here is okay. I also dealt it 1, so really, who's winning? I think we might have just hit critical massive exhausts. Oh, I juggled the pummel strike. I could have juggled Thrash and the fight would just be over. My bad. GG! Yeah. This was my issue with Ironclad on release. I would always get these decks which had like ludicrous scaling or infinites or whatever, and then the enemies would all die before I had deployed it. I want to put Inferno in play. Eh? Inferno plus, though. Now we're talking. I think I want to get armaments here. That lets me keep a wish. Hit queen with that. I didn't successfully keep a wish. What did I do wrong? Did I not have wish in hand? Did I use the wish to get the armaments? Probably. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. Whoops. Any card draw there? It's fine. We're not in a hurry. They don't kill you that quickly, and my deck gets obscene the longer the fight goes. I think we can get rid of all these. They do not seem pivotal. My deck winning. Oh shit! Did we not have a Stoke? Last fight, where was that from? From my, on turn 1, make a card and it's free this fight relic. It's a good one. Guess I could have used a vulnerable potion to have more strength. Maybe next run. GG. Okay, I was planning to play more than 2 runs, but the defect run took such a long time that I have run out of time for Slay the Spire. We gotta check out our sponsor game next. This was a sword start, which nearly got 5 elites Act 1, then nearly died to Act 2 hallways, then very, very easily turned corner and won. I am also somewhat pumped for this game. I'm not entirely sure where my webcam should be sitting. That's kind of like if Brotato looked gorgeous and had some Warhammer 40k vibes and a bit more like meta progression and story stuff going on, I want to say. But I haven't played much of it yet, so I'm not quite sure where that heads. Let me just set this up with proper graphic settings so that I can capture it for you. Should be here any moment. Tips for Ascension 10 Regent. I like the Star Gen stuff. It's been kind of my default. But I think the character's pretty well balanced. I think you can do a lot of things. I think the game's pretty well balanced. I did not set it to keep playing the audio while I clicked out of the window, unfortunately. maybe next time. Anyway, today we are checking out Arms of God. We are sponsored by Galactus Publishing and solo developer Dark J Studio. Game's out now. This is $11.50 with a 15% launch discount. So $10, a little bit lower. There's a like ARPG with waves and chopping in between waves. If you've ever seen Brotato, it's a lot like that. And there's some, I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know the best way to summarize it, but like it's kind of like roguelite meta progression that goes on as you go through a campaign. I'm kind of interested to see how it goes, because that's, I think I played like Gordian Quest once upon a time that kind of did that, but I haven't played that many games which do it. So I don't know. Maybe it will turn out it's just like an hour or 2 hour long playthrough and it's not actually that much. We'll see though. It is time. The weapon is ready.
Templar, fulfill your sacred duty.
We're a Templar. Building this as a solo dev, kinda cool. It is a very impressive project. Kinda, Yane, yeah. I think it's not quite Vampire Survivors, but you'll see. It's like waves instead of like a 30-minute playthrough kind of thing. It's waves that are like a minute long. We're gonna start in Mercy difficulty in Act 1. We're gonna select our Templar. We are gonna be that one. Does it have a name? I don't know. Ooh, we can customize. We can do a Baldur's Gate character creation. Cloak outer color. That one. And that one. Alright, cool. Is that gonna work? I don't know. We move like this, and then we just auto attack. I started with the sword weapon. I didn't actually look at the starter weapons. I should have. Can we kill this? Why? I guess I'm feeding it enemies? I don't know what this is. We got a blood chalice, which gave us +2 relics. I don't know what that is. Doesn't this look good? It feels very smooth to play. The concept of like making a game that's kind of like Vampire Survivors that actually looks good is fairly unexplored for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. I think Doom was mentioned. Yeah, the main inspirations for the game that the dev mentioned were Doom, Diablo, Brotato, and Warhammer 40k. Purchase. Sacrifice collected souls to purchase weapon upgrades, global character upgrades, and new weapons. Navigate using the things. We can hold up to 5 weapons at a time. We can purchase one of them now. Let's go more swords. Let's go. We already have 1 sword. Let's get the Ember Sword as well. Wait, do I already have an Ember Sword? Oh, this is just 2 Ember Swords. Oh. I mean, sure, that's probably fine. Each weapon can be attached to another weapon or added to a new arm. Add this weapon to a new arm. Like so. You can switch to missions category using RB. Crusades, so this is how we launch the next wave. There's also the Crux. Unlock the Crux invocation to access character leveling and Holy Cross abilities. And this is, I guess, our character page. And I think dodge is my skill, which somebody else might have been paying attention to the tutorial stuff and it might have told me how to dodge. I don't know. We have to pick up souls that are on the ground. If we don't pick up the souls though, this little cross thing that's in the center, it gets the souls instead at the end of the mission. I am not quite sure what it does with them, but I think you like upgrade over the course of the playthrough with it. Do you think this is motion capture? Like, this looks really good. My last defect video just got removed. Oh. I got nothing. Hero stats. All statistics that have a global impact on your character and all weapons. All statistics that have blessings. Blessings modify character stats and globally affect all weapons. Purchase one of them. So wait, I already have one, yeah? I hate store navigation with a controller. I'm just gonna use mouse for the store, I guess. Can I use a mouse for the store? Blessing. Mother's Blessing. Speed and Rare Find. Okay, cool. I wonder how I got that. I don't know. What do you want? We could get resources, range, electric damage, or electric damage. I feel like let's get range. It's probably good without swords. And then we refresh. What do you want me to do now? Buy another weapon? Okay. I don't know. Are there set bonuses? Weapon converted into an upgrade, add fire damage, range, pierce. When converted to an upgrade, fire damage, crit chance, range. I'm going to try attaching it to a thing. Wait, this one already had things attached to it. What does it have attached to it? I can't see. Mouse again. Wrath Amplifier. Each skill use increases weapon damage until the end of the wave, up to 100%. I don't know what a skill is. Look. Okay. Main Enhancer, 45% damage, 35% range, and we gave it more range and crit chance. Cool. Oh, and we can just kind of... There are 9 slots there. So we could put a lot of things on our sword over the course of the run, maybe. You miss Brotato's silliness. This game is very serious. Why so serious? Ooh, a chest. I got shards. I guess we want to run around the edges looking for things, yeah? I wonder if there's like one thing every wave. I don't know. The swords do a stab and then a sweep, I think. Also, the range on the starter sword, very good. I am a fan. Maybe they don't do a stab and a sweep. Maybe they just do sweeps every time. I thought they were stabbing earlier. Enhance individual weapons by adding special upgrades like adding projectiles or enabling them to bounce off enemies. Cool, sure. Crit chance? I don't like those. Refresh. Projectiles range. What if it turns out that a sword doesn't actually have range? It feels very plausible that a sword doesn't actually have range. Well, I guess we'll lose. I'm pretty sure a sword doesn't have projectiles. I'm pretty sure that putting projectiles on a sword wouldn't be good. Doesn't it look like my sword's attacking further, though? I think my sword's attacking further, which would imply that it does have range. Just clean the screen. One swipe at a time. You can put projectiles on swords? What if you can put projectiles? Oh, I didn't consider that actually. I found a chest! 16 shards. Are the things on the ground shards? Was anybody paying attention to the tutorial? I think the chest is equivalent to... No, they're souls. In the codex you can find gameplay tips, weapon details, enemies, and events you have discovered. Merge... Okay. I think we've read all that, right? We know that. I've totally been paying attention. We're getting a blessing of some sort. I kind of want more range again. Do you think at some point we're going to need more damage, though? Sorry, Schmammer. I don't know why that happened. Health value is locked at 80. So presumably we could take that, and then we could take other ones, which reduced our health value, but they wouldn't reduce our health value anymore. What's our current health? Oh, our current health is 40? Give me that. Alright. Okay, I'm sure I'll regret that later. Into the city! I just noticed there are... Oh, it says what events there are. There's a thing and a thing. The maps are changing. Wait a second. Huh, I didn't know you could do that. I thought the map had to be the same every time, like in Brotada. I think the waves are getting longer too. I think I'm right about that. Did we do one of these before? We have to like kill enough people and then we get, I think last time we got 2 relics or something. I'm not sure I ever learned what that was. 4 relics. Still don't know what that is. I wonder if I could wield 2 swords effectively in real life. It has both a thing and a thing. Is that legal? I don't think anyone stopped to check the law. Weapon merging. Buy a weapon and merge it with a weapon of the same type to upgrade it to a higher tier. Merging weapons is the key to discovering powerful builds. Each discovered weapon merge is automatically added to the codex. So merging weapons makes like different weapons? Tell me more. Inferno Blade. Does more damage to big enemies, and skill use increases weapon damage. Wait, but that's... sure. Anything else? Holy Spear. I think we're fire damage, yeah? So let's look for fire damage things. Oh! 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 Hellblade. Attack speed minus stagger. Sure. I guess that I made as big a sword as I could. When you used to fence, you would sometimes fight 2 fencers at once while holding a saber in each hand. That is pretty cool. Sermon of Revelation. We're at the cathedral. I remember this part of Diablo 2. One more? The demons are getting grosser. Cause for some concern. Path of the Crux gives us 4 edicts. Cool. Did I pick this up? Yes, I did. I am on Red Skull. Not sure what that is. Might be worth looking into. I think maybe something that attacked things which weren't right next to me could be a good idea at this point in the game. On the other hand, big Ember Sword becomes bigger Ember Sword. What about that? Let's refresh. Refresh. I will buy some crit chance. I feel like having this open all the time might help. Yeah, maybe we keep this open all the time. Then we can kind of see what's happening. Let's take more resources. Scaling. And go. Game has so many currencies. I have only found use for one of them, though. So, I don't know. So far, I don't feel particularly overwhelmed on that front. I think so far I'm just choosing to believe that it's the same as the Brotato shop, and eventually I will probably find out that there's more to it than that, but, you know, it's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. I just had the thought that I could play every puzzle game ever and beat them all, and then I'd be able to spoil all of them for you on stream. Imagine how many people I could upset. Why did I have that thought? I don't know. It's because I wanted to talk about blueprints. And then I was like, no, I shouldn't talk about blueprints. What if someone's playing blueprints? They won't want to know that. Hey, Comrade Storm! I want to take revenge on chat, maybe true. I could make my health value locked at 80 again. Seems unnecessary. Let's try out Spirit Harvest. Have I been leveling up? If experience gain is a thing, that would imply that I have been leveling up. Which ones were the level ups? I wonder. I don't know. I also wish I could forget everything about blueprints. Alright, I made a crossbow. We're mixing it up. How do I do this? I only have 2 hands. Huh? Oh, I have to... Do I have another hand now? I can't tell. I assume that I have to be within the circle when I kill the enemies for this. I don't actually know that. Did I work out here? Nope. I was right. I think my favorite thing about me is my gaming literacy. I just understand what people want me to do when I play a game. I meant to stand in the circle and kill the enemies. I meant to pick up the shiny thing. I meant to go to the ladder that is painted yellow and it has a bright light pointing at it. A lot of people genuinely don't know that stuff. If you haven't grown up playing games, how would you? Maybe you would think that the circle was like dangerous and you shouldn't stand in it. Eventually, so the stuff we leave on the ground gets picked up by the crux. I don't know what that is. But I know that it picks the stuff up. And eventually, it'll have enough that it does something. Change weapon type to air strike? I mean, we have to try. What does it mean for a sword be an air strike? More fire damage? More fire damage? Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. I wonder what I just bought. I left-clicked this, but because I... Oh, did I just get rarity find? That seems fine. Because I couldn't afford it, my mouse cursor went somewhere else. Alright, supposedly my sword is going to air strike. Is the wave an airstrike? Like not air like from a plane, but air like through the air in front of you? I don't know. Kind of looks like it. I think the blue tendrils are the airstrike. I think that's the new like laser pistol thing I just bought. I didn't read exactly what it did, but I just purchased some sort of laser pistol thing. I go up the stairs. Oh. I converted fire damage to air damage. Oh, maybe. I don't remember seeing stuff that affected air damage, though. I've seen holy damage, shock damage, and fire damage, I feel like. You might be right. I think I can rearrange the blessings on my weapons. Interesting. That sounds like a lot of work. That's my main thought. Is it true? I don't feel like it's true. Main weapon cannot be converted into upgrade. Oh, I didn't buy the laser pistol. Okay, I don't know what the things were then. My mistake. More, maybe. There's a lot of math to do. Probably. Let's convert this into an upgrade. On that. 200. Alright, cool. My crossbow is now my main DPS, apparently. The tendrils were the experience orbs. That would make sense. I'm not sure I believe it. I feel like the sword is having its DPS calculated as though it's single target, but it isn't. It is an area of effect attack. Crossbow's doing okay though. Crossbow's doing quite good. wonder if you can see. We should look after this wave. See if I can tell which one dealt more damage. Blessed Bounty. I don't know what happens when I get a new revelation. Do you think that's like an unlock? It's probably an unlock. So I can find it in the shops now, probably. Did anyone see the last thing? There was one more thing, I think. I feel like I went all around the map. Like, picking up the eggs or whatever isn't healthy. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not actually that game literate then. My bad. Let's do one of these on that. New codex unlocked critical damage. Oh, can we see weapon damage? Oh, I forgot I had a skill again. Why is my skill power 29 when it used to be 5? What do we think? Wow. Machine gun. I feel like we should put the machine gun on our super crossbow and see what it does. Well, it didn't do anything. Okay. Cool. Cool. Fun. Well done, me. More fire damage? Thought the Templar and Crux pages were places to... Crux is a place to spend other resources eventually, but I think we have to make it to Act 2 before it unlocks. That was in my little guide about the game, I think. More range? Range on this is probably pretty good. More dodge? Sure, works for me. Was there ever a game on stream that made me more mad than Phoenix Point? I remember being dissatisfied by Phoenix Point, but not mad. But I'm gonna believe you that I was. I think most of my rage outs about games are at games which use dice when they should use spinners. I just really don't think you should use dice in a video game. Unless you're making like a 3D VR game. My computer might not be able to handle high graphic settings on this as we get later in the game. Slightly concerning. Slice and dice becomes spin to win. There must be a fighting word that rhymes with spin. Spin and swing doesn't quite rhyme. Close though. Estrella catching strays again. I don't like being mean, but also... it did not bring me joy, that one. Every third attack freezes an enemy. It's tier 3. We have to buy it, I assume. Flare cannon. I've been trying to buy armor wherever I can, because I took the thing which locks my health at 80, and I assume that that's going to be an issue later. So I'm taking the armor and the dodge, and hopefully I'll be alright. I did rage at Estrella. I remember that. I remember that vividly. Sorry, Estrella devs, if you're watching. I mostly just don't like dice games. Like, the spinner is just right there. It does the same thing as a dice, except it works on a two-dimensional screen. This is why, like, video poker has spinners instead of trying to be a craps table while two-dimensional, you know? I'm getting very bad at finding all of the flags. Oh, they were up here. Six edicts. Have I heard of devil dice? Would this also make me upset? Is that why you're bringing it up? Is this game out, or is it early access? There is no mention of it being early access on the notes. In fact, it actually just had a DLC come out. I think it's been out 1.0 or more for a while. And the DLC supporter pack allows players to customize their characters by changing cloak colors, armor colors, and several other visual elements. That is the new DLC. Did I play Civilization games? Yeah, once upon a time. In a hot minute. Chemo feed adapter. Look at how much money I have. Pierces on every critical hit. I don't know that I do those. I wonder if there are enemies who have fire resist. Combine weapons. Weapons can be combined by inserting one into another. Upon merging, the combined weapon is lost, and some of its stats will not be transferred. I think we already knew that pretty much, yeah? Onward! It is early access and 1.0 until next year, according to their Steam. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm wrong then. Game launched yesterday in early access. Dark J would know, as the dev. My mistake, my bad. I am glad we have corrected that. Game's pretty sweet. I am enjoying the concept of what if Rotato or Vampire Survivors looked good. Like, what if we made it look like a video game? It's really surprising that no one thought of trying that till now. I got a Steam achievement! Control demolition, kill 500 somethings. Just remembered when I was most upset on stream at a game. It was when I was drunk and you got me to play I Am Bread. You were the one who got me to play I Am Bread. I wasn't upset then. My recollection of that is that it was like, I don't know, very late at night, or I'd been streaming for a long time or something. I don't know how long. And I was just like going through games, trying to find something fun. And I opened I Am Bread at your, I guess, suggestion. And then I just kind of sat there being bread for like 15 minutes, and then I ended stream. I don't remember it being unpleasant. I was just like, I was bread for a while. That's fine. I'm not trying to like be mean to games like Vampire Survivors and Potato, but I think it is. We also don't need to be comparing, really. They're not games known for being like gorgeous graphically. And I think playing this, there are many moments where you're like, oh, that looks really cool. It was longer than 15 minutes, and I said I was breathing manually. It sounds like I had been drinking quite a lot. I used to drink on stream, at all, really. I don't drink on stream at all anymore. I do have a beer, like, every now and then. On a wild night, I might have 3. But, yeah, especially during the pandemic, like, there were days when I was like, what am I gonna do today? Oh, I guess I'll just drink and stream. I don't know. What else am I gonna do? I got older, too. Used to bounce back from a bit of drinking a lot better than I do now. Okay, nothing wrong with spending your time disinfecting groceries. I think we, wait, are these dealing me damage? I'm having trouble telling which ones are the things I meant to pick up and which ones are danger goop. I might have enough pickup range that I'm just kind of automatically picking up the things I meant to pick up. Oh yeah, I see them going into my character now. Okay. Yeah. No, I already have those. Yeah, we read something about like the foamates were fine after 3 days or something, and so everything that didn't need to be refrigerated we just left on the floor and didn't touch for 3 days. I don't know if that was correct or not, but it was what we read. Might have been correct. Life goes on. Ooh, that's a lot of projectiles. Maybe too many projectiles. Fortunately, I didn't have to, like, go outside or anything. Let's start trying to make something that crits. This already has 34% crit chance. Let's try to give it all the crit. I only just worked this out. You can, like, go for a build on each weapon. Oh. That's kind of cool. I have to work out how to, use a skill. This is the final crusade of Act 1. You still mask pretty regularly and haven't been sick in like 6 years. Yeah, getting into a habit. Oh, I just took a lot of damage. Getting into the... I am just kind of dying. Oh. We're gonna try out kiting, apparently. I healed somehow. I'm not sure how. This does feel like a Diablo boss fight, kind of. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, getting into masking and like airplanes and on public transit, I think, resulted in me getting sick much less than I used to. On the other hand, not going outside for 3 years did not great things for my allergies. So. Unlucky. I thought I was going to lose this fight, but once I developed the technology of running away from the melee enemy, it really wasn't that bad. I've unlocked a new hero, a Spectre. I have 8 vows, and I have unlocked the Doom Herald Codex. I have completed a crusade and unlocked Mercy Act 2. Okay, so I think that was a run. I think I have just done a run. So it's not like a campaign thing. It is a little run-based game with lots of unlocks, I guess. Not going outside for 3 years does not seem great from mental health perspective. No, it wasn't good. It was not good for a lot of people. Yeah. Buildings. This is the cathedral. Oh, it's also Darkest Dungeon. Maybe. The Templars Hub. From now on, you can start rebuilding new structures that offer various types of upgrades. Or Frosthaven. It could also be Frosthaven. Start by rebuilding the statue, which grants permanent passive enhancements to your character. Okay. Click this. This is the book's resource, I guess. Statue of the Revered Mother rises before the cathedral gates, carved from stone and steel, a silent sentinel of faith. Gazes lifeless, yet in her presence I feel the weight of an oath that cannot be broken. At her feet, the Templar gains passive powers that strengthen body and spirit. This is no gift, but a reminder that every fragment of strength carries price. Each building offers a different type of upgrade. Unlock the Crux Invocation to harness the power of the cross during combat. What is Ascension Protocol? Weapon merges can create tier 3 weapons. And we can unlock more things. Unlocks Crux abilities. We want to do this one. Alright. Everything costs the same amount? Oh, the ones lower down cost even more. Okay. So I don't think we can afford anything else. It's a Quake clone. Reminds me a little bit of Quake. Is there anything else to do in town right now? What is this? Ah! This is the credits. Unreal Engine. Unreal is what Doom and Quake were made in? Is that right? It's the same engine? I think that's right. We could also rebuild the bell tower. Or the forge. Or the gunsmith. Let's rebuild the gunsmith. At the gunsmith, you can unlock new weapons that may appear during your crusade. Weapons must first be revealed through the Sermon of Revelation during combat before they can be unlocked. Unlocking a tier 1 weapon allows you to select it at the start of a crusade. After unlocking the passive ability Advanced Loadout, you'll be able to start each crusade with a tier 2 weapon. Okay. So, what do we have so far? Can't afford it. And also, we've only found one thing. Alright. There's a bit of stuff to find. They were id tech. Oh. Is that the one where they used some sort of wild equation to estimate a quadratic function or something? Mercy Act 2. Enemies are stronger, new boss, new event, new enemy type, blast fiend. Let's choose our new Templar. We were the Warden, who could dodge. And now we are the Spectre, who can blink. Teleport. That's fun. We change our weapon elemental to holy damage. Alright, so we can choose any weapon, but it will be holy. damage. Cool. I want to do guns this time. I wonder how a sniper rifle start works. But I want to do like a holy damage. Looks like it's like well, I was gonna say it was big attacks, but I guess there's a machine gun here. I kind of want to do like this one, and it has the ability that makes it elemental. And then it's cool because we're playing a twin spark, except it's holy instead of elemental. Did I say that right? I don't know. But that seems kind of cool. It would be more cool if I had ever played with a twin spark before, and then it would be like, oh, it's different. But as this is the first time I've ever played with it, it just kind of is the thing it is. Level up? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I get level ups last time? I don't remember getting level ups last time. Fast inverse square root. There we go. Souls consumed by Crux 17, 6%. Level up. The hero gains experience points by killing demons. Upon reaching the next level, you can purchase a special Crux ability. The abilities are randomly selected from the unlocked ones. The refresh option can be used to roll a different set. I didn't read the thing on the right. Was the thing on the right important? Did somebody else read it? Oops. Hey, Hyperbovine. I'm doing very well. We can get armor, or we can make the enemies deal less, or the cross's aura can spread wider. I'm gonna do this. I don't know what the cross's aura does, but it sounds kind of cool. We mouse over the middle, does it say? Nope. I guess possibly this doesn't do anything until I actually take the other ones. I think I just made an aura which does nothing. Bigger. Maybe. Okay, well. Next fight. Inosaurier, thanks for 27 months. I miss my swords. Oh, I miss my swords. Ah! Too many of them. There's a huge thing in Brotato. If you can't clear the enemies in the first wave, then you don't get the materials to buy new things, and you can't clear the enemies in the second wave. Let's see where this is going. Yeah, maybe this was a bad starting weapon. Maybe there were better other options. I kind of feel like I need to buy another weapon, and these aren't weapons, so I'm going to reroll. I might just buy a sword. I know I was talking about, like, using holy damage and everything. Maybe we can still do that, but I need something that kills the enemies right now. It is stabbing sometimes. I am sure that we can make our guns cool by the end of the run. Well, I'm not sure, but I think there's a good chance. I just need a sword for a bit, so I can actually get any income from the waves. Interesting. I feel like we were offered buff Shield of the Matter last time, but it was 0.9 armor last time. And this time it is more. Feels interesting, I don't know. We're gonna do Benediction. What I should probably do is take a look at what all is here, and then cleverly go toward something that I want. But I'm sure we'll find out. I think it'll be okay. How do I make one converted to upgrade go away? Wow. It's fine. Does this have co-op? I don't think so. I think this is single player. Somebody can correct me though if I'm wrong. Sea Snake! Thanks for 33 months. Co-op is a missed opportunity. I feel like most games like this don't have co-op. I'm trying to think if I've played anything. It's a Bullet Heaven that has co-op. I guess Brotato eventually added co-op. Did Vampire Survivors get co-op? I feel like it might have. I forgot that if I stand near here, I get healed now. I've upgraded my crux. Oh, I guess that was up there. Not bad. Netcode is a whole other game on top of the existing game. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing. A sawn-off shotgun. Do that one. Now let's do this one. And we'll just have one of everything. We need to lock this for next time. Awesome. I have so many guns. Oh, you do get robot arms. Also, my crux supposedly shoots things on its own now. I'm not seeing it happen, but supposedly it does. Pirates, thanks for 31 months, appreciate it. Zero opportunity cost to adding co-op. Simply do another thing. There's no downside. Since there's only one dev working on the project, you don't even have to worry about managing anyone. You can just do it yourself. Yeah, game's pretty sweet. Game's pretty sweet. Rage baiting. Hero plus 4.7% damage. I want to do this one. Now I carry it around with me, apparently. Alright, hold on. What is this? Action? Action, action. Okay, I see. Kind of. I need... Skill use increases weapon critical chance until end of wave. Which one's crit mode? I don't know. None of them, I think. I need to click some buttons. Ah, that's how I use my skill. Okay. How long have I been playing this game? Like an hour. Well, he tried pressing one of the buttons. Finally. It's fine. I was just doing challenge runs before. I have so many guns, and yet the enemies don't all die immediately. I thought I just got the thing. Oh, I see. I have to press Y on it. And now I walk slower. interesting. Do I like this? It's very cool. Do I want it on my character, though? Maybe? I don't really have to move, do I? Feels like walking this fast is fine. So, if I don't pick up the currency, it gets used by the crux to make the crux stronger instead. Which is probably good. Oh, and the reason that the bonuses are better each time I see them is that its power is increasing. Eventually it will get to 100%, maybe. I get it now, I think. We have unlocked the lance. Some health, why not? Unlocking that. Pretty sweet. I'm locking that because I want it. I buy this. Mercy is stored in the crux. I like the bookshelves. Bookshelves, I think, are having a resurgence in games right now. It looks like if I interact with an object, I have to pick the crux up again. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. That's fine. Oh, I think I only have to be standing in here. I thought that the enemies had to be in here, but I think as long as I'm standing in here and the enemies die, we're good. The crux levels up as you go through the run. Right now, my crux gives me damage while I'm in its aura, heals me every 4 seconds, shoots the enemies sometimes, and at least one other thing. I don't remember what it is. But yeah, I think that is the idea. Sounds like the crux of it. Sure. Wait, what does converted mean? I don't know what that means. Crux is a big word in rock climbing. You have the crux of the problem, which is the hard part. And they usually put it toward the end when you're really tired. Very inconsiderate. Rock climbing is kind of wild. You just like pay a gem an obscene amount of money for them to make you feel bad. I guess maybe that's just gym membership in general. I'm getting slightly better at putting the crux down and picking it up again, but not that much better. Only a little bit better. It's like a puzzle game subscription for your body. That's the positive spin. I like rock climbing a lot. Rock climbing is good exercise for, like, strategy gamers. I think weightlifting is pretty good exercise for strategy gamers too. Maybe I take speed, since I'm quite slow carrying my crux around. I'm confused. Oh, I think, well, what? I thought that was going to upgrade it again, but it didn't. Okay, I don't know. It can't be that bad to put more of them on it, though. Probably, maybe, possibly. Better to place the crux in high traffic areas and path to it while going to interactables. Sounds probably true, but me and my crux are like currently starring in a buddy movie, so I'm gonna try carrying it around for a bit. Can I put it down actually? Oh, I can. Why not just stack upgrading one weapon? That's what I did last run. Feeling like you want a new controller-friendly option? Yeah. Love a game I can play on controller. It's very exciting to me to like pick the controller up and I don't know. A lot of the games I play on controller I actually think would be easier to play on keyboard, and it's just like spend a lot of time on the keyboard and mouse in my life. Yippee boy! So I guess if I wanted, I could deliberately not pick up the materials to keep leveling the crux up as quickly as possible. Stacker. Ooh, it's a lot more holy damage. Okay. I found a machine gun. I don't have one of those yet, right? So, we can convert this into sell it. How about that? I think I might have everything in the holy weapons that I've unlocked now. Shall we make our machine gun have crit chance, maybe? What's the highest base crit chance? Oh, it does say damage last wave. The spear is apparently the good one. We have a machine gun with 42% crit. Okay. Freeze chance. I don't care. I'll kill them without freezing them. Let's give the shotgun less crit. It doesn't have much crit anyway. And more projectiles. Good. Holy damage times 1.1 seems good. Again, more projectiles on the shotgun. Crit chance doesn't matter if it's negative, I assume. Unless we can negative crit. I was reading chat instead of going to the interactables. My bad. Thank you for hanging out with me for some sponsored content. There's a big Steam festival this month. It's actually got quite a few games that are launching to check out on stream in the next few weeks. They all look really good too. There are so many good games. I don't know if any of you are old like me, but for the rest of us who are like more than 25 or whatever, you remember when like Skyrim releasing was like a global event because there just weren't other good video games that came out? like one game would come out and it would be the good game and you would get like your 2 years of playtime out of it or something, and then like finally another good game would come out. Attack speed? Attack speed seems good. HP delay. Is that why when I take damage, I don't take damage? I see. Alright. I am making this machine gun have a lot of crit. No. I have a long shot. Cool. Oh, there's another holy weapon. Not bad. How much health do I have? 41? Do this again. Even the FIFA heads in your school were playing Skyrim. I can't remember. Did FIFA come out every year back then? I feel like it did. There were like the reliable sports franchises, but I feel like they might have like released every like 3 years or something instead of every year. It's been a hot minute. I wasn't allowed a console as a kid. So my dad worked in software development on PCs, so we had PCs around the house. He'd buy like the latest technology every 2 years and then would keep the old PC. And that was what we gamed on. Consoles were wasteful when we already had the computers. So I feel like I didn't grow up with a lot of those sports franchise games because a lot of them were on consoles. But I would play them at my friend's house. I liked them a lot. They've released every year since 2002. Often 2 games before the X. Wow. A PC every 2 years seems like a luxury. What was his job? No? Yeah, no. I have gotten the really good have more health thing right after locking my health. Yes, it happens. I don't know if I want this. I want to say I don't want it. I don't know. Critical hits cause heavy stagger. This goes on my crit weapon. It's all coming together. Cluster bullets. Bunch of extra damage and another projectile. That seems like it goes on my sniper rifle, probably. We upgrade our machine gun into an auto cannon. Yes. Yes. I just keep on putting more spears on that. It doesn't seem like it does a ton, but okay. Oh, I'm starting to feel like maybe... Whoa, adds crit chance permanently on kill. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I found my favorite weapon. That's because I've upgraded it, presumably. Is that because I upgraded it? I don't think I gave that... I think when I made it the tier 2 machine gun, it got that. I don't think I gave it like an upgrade. It did it. This bounces on critical 4 times. Oh, that's the one I should have made. I have crit stuff. Well, I guess they both care about crit chance. Okay, we'll put crit chance on the sniper rifle next. Although the thing's going to be over soon. Esther, thanks for the 7 months! Appreciate it. It does kind of feel like we are doing some asymptotic thing. Getting toward 100% crit though. Closer I am to 100%, the less it seems like I get every time I increase it. Maybe I just wasn't paying that much attention. Up until like 5 years ago or something, computing power doubled every 18 months, is that right? For like a long time. And then they got to a point, my understanding, what I've been told, is they got to a point where the circuits were small enough that they couldn't make them smaller because of quantum mechanics, maybe? Or something? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Sounds roughly correct. Darn physics, I want to play my video games. Yeah, it was pretty remarkable how a new game would come out and the graphics were just like better, like so much better. And like 10 years ago, we just kind of hit the point where we'd crossed the uncanny valley and everything just kind of looked good if you wanted it to. Still don't know what this does. I put something on that before and it was like fine. I don't know. I guess we already have holy damage. Our shotgun's the one that doesn't have crit chance. Keep leveling that. I worked out that I could use my skill and then immediately stopped using my skill again. Oh, the shotgun's going off. Alright, cool. Measuring an electron in a hole, but there's a minimum size before you use the hole. Didn't realize there would be so many nerds in my channel. Never mind, couldn't finish that sentence. I feel kind of invincible. Why am I so strong? Is it because of the crux, maybe? I am playing on, like, the novicest of novice difficulties. I wonder if I could have turned the difficulty up. I don't remember looking at whether I could do that. There's a link to follow that gives me credit for the sponsorship. I think the exclamation mark Arms of God is a tracking link. Probably. Plus 39.8% range. Sure. More bounce. More holy damage. I have accidentally made a very strong shotgun, but the other things have crit, supposedly. My cat is so convinced that it's 6 p.m. right now. It is 4:32 p.m. for those of you wondering. Okay, it has 1.1k DPS, but its range is 450. We need some more range. Pierces on every critical hit. Sure. You went to an industry-focused, non-academic climate conference the last couple days. You weren't cynical enough before. I only know what half of those words mean, and I'm only half sure that I know what they mean. The half that I think I might know. That sounds bad, probably. Sorry to hear it. It has only just occurred to me that the bigger gems probably have more gems on them. I think they're called shards. Like I said, just like very literate in games. Okay, I'm gonna try to run to the last one of these. Or are there two actually? Uh-oh. My screen is shaking. By climate, do you mean like outside? Oh, I already had that. I thought I had bounce on crit, but we are up to the final boss. Why can't I buy this? Back. Okay. I was struggling. Ostensibly about fighting climate change, but actually about how to make money. Yeah. I don't get it. I've never gotten it. If you have enough money to like eat food and like save for retirement and do fun things with your friends and stuff, don't you like get to spend your time working out what to do other than make money at that point? Like, isn't that the goal, to not have to think about having to make money? I don't know. I've never understood that. Like at some point in streaming, I got to a point where my channel was large enough that I could put a down payment on a home. I had money in savings and stuff. And I got to stop worrying about how to make money streaming at that point. At that point, I could just like do whatever I wanted on stream. Kind of awesome. I understand why it isn't like that for like everyone else. I cannot imagine like having a stressful job, going to work, doing the stressful job and thinking, I already have enough stuff. How do I like put myself through even more stress to have even more or whatever? Now, Rand, thanks for the 72 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. 6 years. 72 divided by 12. 6. Thank you. It was a different time. June of 2020. That's the difference between industry and householders. Australia's gearing green industry. It's gearing green industry to be profitable. It's been going really well. Probably. It is different being an individual versus a business. That I believe is true. At the Bell Tower, you can check the unlock requirements for each character. Their stats and main ability become visible once the character is unlocked. Developers note additional characters will continue to be added in future updates. Cool. So we have Adjudicator, Inspector. What happens if we click them? I don't know. I bet it just said, and I just read it out loud, and because I was focusing on reading it out loud, I didn't parse what information I was receiving. This happens sometimes. At the Forge, you can unlock new upgrades that may appear during your crusade. Upgrades must first be revealed through the Sermon of Revelation during combat before they can be unlocked. So we could get the triple barrel, +2 projectiles, but we don't have enough of those for anything. Have I ever gotten any cores? Rage Crusade with 10 souls, +5 health points, 4% damage, attack speed, crit chance, range, armor. Weapon merges can create tier 3 weapons. Once per wave, you may refresh the prayers without spending souls. What? I don't think I met that mechanic yet. Alright, let's do this one. And this one. One more? One. Should have time for one more here. Can I up the difficulty? Until I have defeated Act 4, I'm guessing. Catacombs of Blood. Let's play the new person, the Judicator. The Judicator starts with the extended arm with a bunch of range but worse pierce. We can only purchase melee weapons, and our ability surge forward with unstoppable force, driving enemies back and leaving them stunned. Okay. What happens if I click that with Judicator? It just doesn't work. We haven't tried the Shock Maul yet. Let's do that one. This one. 1 free shop reroll each wave. Gotcha. That does make sense. Ooh. I like the Maul. Oh boy. Very cool. Don't think I got all the flags. I was a bit too distracted. Oh, I can do this. Good enough. Good enough. Armor, range, heal. Let's do that one. I think we're going to focus on... Cannot bounce off enemies, always pierces enemies, delivers a wide swing that hits a large area. I think we're going to focus on just building giant walls for this one. But I'll go like multiples. Lock this. We'll go for multiple giant balls. I don't need the friend thing. That's fine. We did that last time. I stunned them, but I didn't deal damage to them. Why do you need attack speed if you have low attack speed with 6 weapons at the same time? 5, sorry. We only get 5. My bad. I don't know. What happens if we... I don't know. More shock maul. I don't want to build these. What is this? What does it have? Main weapon cannot be converted into upgrade. It looks like it's the same. It has more range, is that it? Used. I'm gonna try giving one of them a bunch of damage. Actually, let's attach. Get an electro hammer. Deals more damage to ranged enemies. Cool. Something you worked on for 6 years is being completely gutted. The world is a strange place right now for everything. We are at the end of a lot of things which have been normal, I think. I don't know what happens next. We'll see. I do think that, like, that's part of being alive to some extent. Things change. Take more electric damage. I don't need holy damage, right? I want HP steal. Sure. What's the game about? Is it Brotato? This is a bit like Brotato for sure. There's persistent town stuff, so you get passive bonuses and things which you unlock, so it's a bit more like a game like Vampire Survivors in that way. What else is going on? Well, I haven't gotten super into the late game stuff yet, so I guess I don't know. I think if you came into it with the idea that a lot of it was similar to Brotato, you'd be right about a lot of stuff though. Brotato was one of the named inspirations for the game. Doom, Diablo, Brotato, and Warhammer 40k are the inspirations for the game that I was told about. Guess you just can't attach plus holy damage to something that doesn't deal holy damage. I suppose that kind of makes sense. Lifesteal chain. I'm good. This is prettier and seems more complex. I'm trying to imagine how complicated Brotato would have seemed when I had been playing it for an hour. Well, I don't know what this one is. I feel like standing right next to something with a countdown timer on it is a little bit dangerous in a game like this. What if it's a bomb? Okay, I don't know what's happening. Oh, I meant to defend it. Okay. I see. Got 10 seconds left in the wave. I did it? What do I get? Oh, did I do it? Ooh. Q codex unlocked. Signal array. I got 4 cores. That's the meta progression resource that I didn't know how to get after last run. Cool. Got another shock maul. Fresh. I'm not old enough to know what it was like to go from, like, I don't know, having a typewriter job to the internet existing and emails in your lifetime. But that happened to some people, right? It's a pretty large paradigm shift in the world. I wonder what percentage of humans just like stay in one career, practicing one skill for their entire lives. Can I put 2 upgraded shock balls together? Maybe? I feel like I did that with the fire sword, but then I tried to do it with the other thing and it didn't work, and then I was confused. But I did unlock the ability to make weapons tier 3, so I don't know. Wikipedia feels like a change in errors. Errors true. Job stability is the promise of a government job, but that isn't true anymore. I feel like if I wanted job stability, there's got to be something that I could pick that would work. But I'm not sure what it is. Childcare, maybe? Okay, I have made the Stormbreaker. 50% chance to attack twice. You can. So my issue last time was I wasn't making 2 copies of the tier 2 weapon. I was just putting more tier 1 weapons on the same thing. My bad. I have turned 2 weapons, giving me a 100% chance to attack twice, into 1 weapon with a 50% chance to attack twice. Oops. Could be a con artist. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure that con artist is immune to, like... I feel like con artistry is being automated by AI, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. A little bit. I'm not super familiar with the industry or whatever, but It seems like a job where you kind of send a lot of emails to people. You sneaky! And go into crime for job security, because then you're secure in the knowledge that it's the only job you can get. Okay. Life of cryptocurrency speculation? There's no way that could go south. I think I would do something in like healthcare or childcare or both. If I wanted a job that felt like it could never become obsolete. But I'm not even like let's say I'm like 20 right now making this decision. That means I think it has to still be a thing 50 years from now? I don't know. I don't know that I can like guarantee the robot's not gonna do that. Entertainment feels like it should be fairly isolated. Because people want other people to tell them fun things, right? But the entertainment industry has had massive changes in the last 100 years. Like radio completely changed how all of that worked. And then the internet and then everything else. Professor with tenure. Requires higher education to survive. Which it might. I was like trying to do that as a career once upon a time. Nothing in life is guaranteed. Nothing in life is guaranteed. That's the only guarantee. Alright, I have 2 giant hammers. Now, I just need to find the rest of my hammers. Good. I have 3 hammers. One of them isn't as giant as the others, though. Thunder, yep. Oh, that wasn't an upgrade. That was just a global thing. Ooh. Lock this? That seems like it makes me win. I just feel like if you have enough damage and then you get enough health to not die, kind of win. Wait, extra fight? This isn't wave 15. Another Cassian. Oh! The previous thing I claimed about winning. Yo, that just said dodge. The previous claim I made about winning may have been incorrect. Zephyr, this is a very poor time for you to try to convince me at 6 p.m. For starters, it is 4:55 p.m. So that's like your first issue. But also, I am in a sweet boss fight. It's fine, I can just tilt my head to see the screen. You like to talk to the audience? I think I was dead without that dodge. Zephyr is so confused by the microphone. What is this thing? Why is my human talking to it instead of feeding me? I've been talking to the microphone 40 hours a week for my job for the last 8 years. And here he is, full of wonder. Every third attack stuns an enemy. I feel like the attacks just kill enemies. I think that's fine. I think we're okay. I gotta remember I'm electric damage. Alright, more health. I'm tanky. Yeah, seems fine. Call it a microphone, but it's pretty big, and not a phone. I want to say that at the time it was created, it was smaller than a phone, but also... Was it? I don't know. My cats hit the vet-prescribed food chat. Not quite. Well... I don't know. Nothing that I need a prescription for, but the vet did recommend avoiding certain things for Zephyr. And so it's like a vet-recommended food, I guess. I'm pretty sure I haven't unlocked the ability to make a tier 4 hammer yet. I could try, but I feel like I would immediately lose the run if I did that, so maybe I will. It does seem like my hammers are important. Enemies, less damage, sure. More hammer? Is that tier 2? Yes, that's tier 2. Alright. Goes silver, blue, gold. Sense. We have another giant hammer. I feel so inclined. I'll take some crit chances, probably fine. I don't know. Oh, this is the upgrade I started with. Extra range, but worse pierce. Oh. Probably... I was meant to know that. Some armor. Shock Maul. Rerolls are getting pretty expensive, and we've still got 4 waves left, so just save a bit of money. Human is speaking into the head scratch device when he should be giving me my 6th meat of the day. Doesn't human realize that I haven't had 3rd breakfast yet? So it happened when I was coding Spire Bird that he got into his head that he got 3 meals per day. Because my sleep was just ruinous. It was very bad. I was not sleeping for more than 4 hours at a time, really, which meant I was going to bed to try to sleep more than 1 time a day, and then every time I got up, he would demand to be fed. He found the loophole. If human was just in bed, that means it is breakfast time, no matter time of day. Was AI involved developing Spire Bird? I think it's pretty hard to code anything without AI being involved in it in some way these days. Like Stack Overflow kinda doesn't work anymore. You Google something, you get an AI summary telling you how to do it. It was certainly not in charge of anything, like, yeah. Rest in peace, Stack Overflow. That was global? Oh. How much range do I have? 528. I wonder what that means. I don't know. Hopefully it's good. Stack Overflow was so toxic for a decade anyway. True. Yeah. I'm not sure that Stack Overflow was like the ideal endpoint for coding advice. But it certainly was the thing where when you Googled how to do something, you would find the answer there. Or you wouldn't. You'd either find the answer or you would find someone being like, this is obvious. Why don't you know on your own? Spirebird is not on GitHub or anything. Closed as duplicate. Yeah. Looks like spin to win gameplay, not hammer gameplay. I have upped my hammer strike per second quota, to be sure. Hit with hammer. Going well. The ideal endpoint was Reddit threads with the wrong answer at the top. I do feel like appending Reddit to a search still gets me something useful sometimes when I'm searching for something on the internet. Kind of wild though. I don't really trust the things that Google says anymore. Used to be that if Google said something, I was just like accepting that it was true without any critical thought whatsoever. Times they are changing. So one of the things that's going on strategically is there are a bunch of these global modifiers, and depending on which damage type you are using, you get to pick up different ones, because a bunch of them have like minus a certain type of damage. This one has minus holy damage, which means that if you're doing electrical damage, it's easier to get crit chance, or something like that. I guess. This one has minus electric damage, which means if you're doing a damage type other than electric, it's easier to get resources and XP gain. You could, in theory, do a like math of it all. Be like, this type of weapon is best with this type of stat. But I guess with unlocks, I don't even know what all the things are. Not showing as many Reddit posts when you do that. Like you search for a question you need answered Reddit and it doesn't show you things from Reddit. It's a bit wild. I feel like Reddit has made itself worse or something. I don't remember exactly what happened. Not a voracious Reddit user. Not sure that I ever really have been. But I feel like they used to have like the everything feed, and then now you don't have the everything feed unless you go looking for it. And something else. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they did at least one other thing that majorly made the site worse, but I can't remember what it was. This is about my investment in Reddit. Bing has always been good for remembering your preferences. Bing, the search engine. I think I had already decided that I used Google for everything before Bing existed, and hadn't changed my mind up to this point in my life, but maybe I should try Bing. I'm trying DuckDuckGo a little bit. Izzy, thanks for 11 months, appreciate it! Nice in it is Panda Express. Have a second cousin, aunt, who really likes Panda Express. Like, to the point of she lives in another country, and when she comes to this country, she is excited to go to Panda Express. Alright, let's try. If I die, I die, but maybe we can make a level 4. Have some regrets. I didn't think we'd be able to, because I know that I've upgraded the thing that lets you upgrade them to level 3, and I know that I haven't upgraded another one. Kinda seemed unlikely. That's fine, we'll just make another one. I think we're plenty strong, right? Probably. Why is this flashing at me? Love you some orange chicken. Panda Express supposedly is the first place that came up with the idea of combining orange and chicken, yeah? That's like their story. I don't know if I believe it. I guess sitting here today seems like such an obvious combo. Maybe back then no one had ever thought of that. Maybe they'd only tried like green and chicken, for example. I wonder if they've tried all of the colors. I feel like blue chicken would be really good. Maybe blue chicken's already a thing though. There's like blue cheese with chicken, and then there's I feel like some spicy stuff is blue. The only time you were broken up with was at Panda Express. Never been back. That is good causal reasoning right there. You'll never be hurt again. Call it chicken bleu. Sounds right. Like sacre bleu. I've definitely had some green curries with chicken in them. Those would be good. What's the most exotic color for a food to be? Maybe purple? I like purple vegetables though. I feel like food pretty much covers the spectrum of colors pretty well. Black food? I guess like a very solid black. Licorice. Some seafood. Anything burned. Purple carrots and purple potatoes are good. Yeah, I don't know if they like actually taste good or if it's just my brain thinking that they taste better because they look like they would taste better, but I am on board with that. I get excited about a purple carrot. T-Scam, thanks for 35 months! Hope you're doing well. We could get Sealed Vitality or Sealed Vitality and lock our health points, which are currently 135, to 80. Doesn't seem great. I wonder if the logic for creating the shops is different at the end of the run. Maybe. I feel like I've gotten a lot of Inferno cores, or I don't know. I feel like I've gotten a lot of the same thing this roll. I've gotten this laser core thing several times, I feel like. What does it even mean, change weapon type to laser? Let's make one of our mauls a laser. Is it gonna shoot a laser now? That seems like what it would mean. Oh no, there's two. Let me know if you see a laser. Unfortunately for them, I have played that one Elden Ring fight, which takes like 4 hours for you to learn the first time, so no problem. Bring it. Also, I think I'm just kind of invincible, is my current impression of my build. I don't... Why does... So I think I have a lot of sustain, but, like, you can't heal for a while after you've taken damage, maybe. I think that's what's happening. Seems like what's happening. Oh no! I feel like if you are engaged in mortal combat with someone and you saw your brother die, you would just a lot of the wind in your sails would go out in terms of wanting to finish the fight. There's only one Elden Ring fight that takes 4 hours to learn. I think there's only one that's like that takes 4 hours to learn. Maybe. Not really. There's more than one that's like that. I have quite a lot of fights with 2 enemies. I am a cat. I am a cat. I don't know how to tell the time. He's a little bit overweight. Not shaming. Just like, I don't know. As the person in charge of his food, this is kind of my responsibility. Anyway. This has been awesome. Arms of God. Yeah, if you weren't here earlier, I was talking about, like, I set this game up, and in order to set it up and make sure it'll do okay on stream, I'll, like, launch it and play for a few minutes. I just kind of, like, kept playing for 30 minutes. I've been so, like, not sleeping well, working a lot this past week. Oh, and so it was nice to have a game that I could play for a bit. It's just kind of, like, pretty. You move around and beat the things up. Pretty cool. We have... I'm not going to play another one, but I will... So we're up to Act 4. Cool. Which is a new boss, 2 mini-bosses, new event, power relay. What was Act 3? New boss, mini-boss, resurrection, spire, flesh weaver. We're playing on Mercy. There's also Nightmare and Inferno. And then there are... How do I... It looks like there are currently 10 Templars, and the dev said that there were more to come as early access continues, so that's pretty cool. Did we just unlock Voltaris? Electric damage. Cool. Oh, I think I understand. Maybe I don't understand. You can only purchase melee weapons. Extended arm. Do you think extended arm turns something into a melee weapon, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Thank you again to Dark J Studio for sponsoring this. This has been fun. I'm going to check out their Steam page just to show you what's up. You could join the playtests, apparently. Available now in more languages. I thought I was meant to... There was a thing about the crux. Arms of God now. I think I have shown up the next big brotato, like. It's exciting. I didn't know brotato had a like. I didn't know brotato did that well. You can have brotato likes now. I thought brotato was a Vampire Survivors like. I don't know. Manual aiming? Oh yeah, I didn't have manual aiming turned on, but you can manual aim if you want. I don't like it. I don't like it in these games. I kind of feel like manipulating the auto aim is some of the fun. For me. If you like it, then, you know, it's fine. Just be wrong. That's fine. The Doom vibe's definitely intentional, yeah. Who dat? Oh my god, it's Santa. Aww. Very cool. Yeah, they've been working on this for a couple of years, at least. I mean, more than that. Steam Next Fest. Launches into early access on June 8th. Hey, that was yesterday. Pretty hype. Apparently it's a demo as well. I assume there's still a demo. So if it looked good, but you don't have $10, you could check out the demo, play a bit. See if it's maybe worth buying the full version for you eventually. 100,000 wish lists? That's really good. Excuse me. The studio is just one guy. The studio name is J... I don't remember. Hello? Dark J Studio. There you go. I gotta go. I have dinner plans. Thank you for hanging out. I don't have plans tomorrow, but I do have to change my website to not load 50 megabytes worth of stuff the first time you open it. So I'm gonna have to work out how to serve that lazily instead of earnestly. I'm learning all about coding. It's going okay. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Love you lots. Bye-bye, everybody.